Hello, everybody. Oh boy, this isn't going to switch over, is it? Holy crap, is this thing really messing up or what? Hold on. Let me see if I can get her fixed here. Yep. The stream is hugely borked right now. This is not going well. I cannot get, Streamlabs is completely shot. So I'm trying to stream to Twitch, and Twitch is, I'm sorry, to YouTube, and, it borked. And Satchel said something about everything else being borked, and now let me get this working so my camera actually works. Let's see how this goes. Let's see if we can get this fixed. Oh boy. One second. Let me flip over to the game and see if I can get the camera working. Hold on. Hang with me. Why is that not going to work? Hey, maybe I don't have to stream tonight. There we go. That got it fixed. Holy crap. Satchel and Twizzy are out there. All right. Good job, yeah. Yeah, everything got blown up today. Let me see why. Why? All right. Does that all sound all right? Sound better to you guys? Sound good? There was a huge driver update today. That's what borked my camera on top of everything else. All right, well, let me see. That mic sounds weird in my head. I hope that you guys are going to have to let me know. Does it sound good? All right. All right, let me get ARK going here. I swear I have so many issues with this shit. This I don't think is, I just went upstairs before stream started. My wife asked me what was wrong, and I said, what do you mean? Her Netflix is all borked. She can't load anything on Netflix, so it's giving her some network errors. So, and then Satchel said there was something wrong with Twitch or in YouTube earlier. So I don't know. Sound like they're having problemos someplace. So we'll see how the stream goes. All right. Well, the video transmission just stopped for me, for YouTube. You're kidding. Yeah, I mean, when I pull up YouTube, I'm getting errors on all kinds of videos saying that the transmission stopped, and so you're saying I'm still good? See, when I try and go to my page and I try and load the stream, it says an error occurred. Are you able to, so I'm good though? You can see me? You can see the stream? All right, well, you're going to have to tell me if it goes away, because it sounds like and it looks like this is going to be a a shitty night for streaming. But man, I sound funky on here and I don't know why. I sound all tinny. All right. Well, we can't see shit. Staring at a wall. Okay, the PT survived the night. Oh, look. Like everybody out here survived the night. And the final contestant is still alive. Got one level. Guess I'll put it in health. Damn, he's got some meats. Yeah, see, I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Because like last night, Streamlabs worked perfectly, worked beautifully. Everything was fine. And I thought, okay, well, they must have got it fixed. And then I go to start the stream tonight. Nope. And I didn't have time to cut everything back to what I was trying to do with multi-streaming from my own server. I'd have to cut back to it, so I don't know. I might just go with that and just stay with that and just be done with it. Even though it's a pain in the ass. We'll see how tonight goes, but no, we're not on Twitch tonight. It's just YouTube. When I tried to multi-stream, Twitch would come up, YouTube would not. Got no error. God damn, this sounds loud in my head. I got no error, and I think the internet had a hiccup. When I would try and stream through Streamlabs, but just to YouTube as a test, Streamlabs would pop up and tell me I don't have a valid YouTube stream key, and it needed to reconnect to YouTube. So I would go through the process of reconnecting. It would say you're all good. And then as soon as I tried to stream, it would say, well, you don't have a valid stream key. And it did that 3 times. So I gave up. So then I changed OBS from streaming through Streamlabs to streaming directly to YouTube. Stream came right up. Well, minus the hiccups that Satcha was saying they're having all over the place. So, all right. What was I going to do here? A couple of things. We're going to immediately try and get all of our hatching and all that other good stuff done. I'm going to jump into that first. I'm getting lost. I can't remember where I got shit. I'm cold. Really? How the hell are you too cold? The other one's right next to you. Okay, so what do I gotta do? Throw it in the damn fire? All right. Just incubate, okay? Just incubate. All right, and Alessa Carno. He wants Karen 52 minutes. I think all the meat's probably spoiled, so let's come on, squeeze through there. Oh no, there's still meat in there. There's plenty meat. All right, so we got a couple eggs we got to pop out. We need some more narco berries, which we ain't got. That's it. Well, that's crappy. That's really crappy. I don't need a ton of narcotics, but Jeff said YouTube is all whacked, so yeah, I mean, just the stream coming up messed up. The whole thing, I mean, it was like weird. So hopefully it's just YouTube and it ain't me, but what's it trying to do here? But you guys have to tell me if the stream starts going south, start yelling, so how are you doing? You got any levels? You got one. I'm gonna give you melee. Mr. Beavers got 2. Give you weight. And damn it. Everybody have levels. Minutes. I can't even see the other egg. Ridiculous. Was that cold again? No. Yeah, I wanted to try and get the taming, or not taming, the hatching out of the way. Get this guy done. All right, so Streamlabs not being able to get the key from YouTube may not have been a Streamlabs issue. So we'll switch things back tomorrow and see if everything works, but no Twitch tonight. I mean, if I got to pick between the two, Twitch loses, so... But I have been setting the latency on YouTube to low latency, so instead of a 20-second delay, it's more like it's less than 10 seconds. So, I'm a gamer, yeah, sounds like everybody's having issues with it. So if you're trying to stream too, it's borked for me, so I was going to assume it's going to be borked for most streamers. "10 seconds to baby pterodon. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, hatch." What's up, little dude? What's up, little dude number 2? So it's a female and a female. Level 195 and 205. I don't remember, will they come over here? Get them away from the fire so I can... Hey, don't go... Where are you going? Where the hell is he going? Excuse me. I'm not exactly sure what the hell you're trying to do here, buddy, but do it. Come back down here with me. Oh my God, come on. They never listen. He was just like, "Nah, man, I think I'm going to do my own thing, but thanks." Make sure they got a little bit more meat on them, as much as I can put on them. They can hold like 9 pieces. All right, you guys stand there with the Mino Carno. Come here, bud. We got to get some more meat. What level are you? 60? I don't know. It might be a little bit too long of a fight. Need some meats. Is that it? There's nobody else here low level? level's the pooper. There's going to be a lot of meat here. Hey, Satchel, the damage text works. Move! All right. Here, little baby birds. You hold 20 pieces. And I guarantee you're going to eat me out of house and home, but thankfully I got the bear this time, and I don't think it's going to be as bad, to be honest. Put all this stuff up. 122 more pieces of hide. That's carrying 40 minutes. What levels are the pterodons we have upstairs? Will you move your damn tail? 211 and a 212. What are we going to give you? We're going to give you... Got 500 in stamina. All right. What next? What next? What next? I can't really go anywhere right now. I got to get those. I got to get the babies up to juvenile, at least before I can leave. That way they can eat out of the trough. Look at that sunset. Freaking gorgeous. Is it sunrise or sunset? It's gonna be sunrise, right? Sunrise. So we need, what do we need to put a light in? That's what we need is free. We got electricity. What do we need for a light or a lamp? That's the oil lamp, but you have to actually fuel that, right? Crystal, metal, and electronics. Make them in the fabricator. The only stream you can get to come up. Oh, I apologize for your unfortunate circumstances and the poor choices you've been given. She's like, Cletus, why are you the only stream? I don't want to watch you. Oh, now you say that, yeah. Now you say that. It's too late. My feelings are hurt. All right, we need more gasoline, I guess. More gasoline! Come on, baby, light the fire. And yeah, we need more gasoline. What does this thing got? Less than 12 hours? How you doing? 18. That's 16, all right. Well. Can't hang these on the desk light. I don't want a desk light. I want a chandelier. Now I can't get it to turn it on or off. Come on. Seriously. This is like super cereal, man. Persnickety, YouTube is down, I take it, getting only playback errors. Can you see me live on stream? That's the real question, is can you see me? That's the only thing that's important. Well then, if you guys can see and hear me, the rest of the YouTube problems. Oh my god, holy shit. The rest of the problems on YouTube are meaningless. Look at that. We gotta fix our gamma, turn it back. Yeah. Light looks kind of weird, doesn't it? Oh, it's because the fireplace was on. Well, I guess it's all right. Persnickety can't hear. Persnickety, we're going to have to go through a set of troubleshooting steps with you. First, are you sure your eyes are open? You know, you are kind of old like me, and there are times when, you know, you think you can't see, but then you realize your eyes are closed. So first we need to verify that your eyes are actually open. Wow, that light actually lights up here too. Holy crap. In here is completely dark. Little babies, you gotta grow taller. I can't get close enough to see what the hell's going on with you guys. You're 3%, I gotta get you to 10%. Gonna be a while. Everybody's now done troubleshooting. Close your browser. If you tried another browser, if you changed internet providers, if you tried standing on your roof, pointing north and touching your nose. Well, with YouTube's major outage, there's only 8 people viewing. So I probably won't get a big audience tonight. That means you guys are going to be required to stay here for the length of the stream. Be hugely active in chat to make up for the other people that won't be here. You, of course, have to like. You're going to have to create at least one other YouTube account and subscribe to the channel, because we're only 3 subs short of 600, which we were supposed to hit tonight. Jeff says swamp gas. Okay, you're a wild male and you're level 15. And you're gonna hang around here? Nah. Nah, Dudley, we're taking him out, brother. Move over here, follow him over here. We're probably gonna have to take out both of them, Dudley. I think that one's gonna come to his defense. Because he's got a baby. He's got a wee baby. Yep, so you hit everybody now. You pissed off the herd, man. There we go. We got company. Get him, guys. He's always a level 60. Everybody get in here, Nibbles. Nibbles is on it. Oh, I got knocked off. I got knocked off. Oh my god, what's happening? Holy shit! Why is my... Oh my god, get on there! Doed. Doed's all pissed off. He's still swinging. All right. Oh my god. Oh no, did he hit the babies? I bet he hit the babies. All right, well, that didn't get hit. All right, did somebody die? Dude, what are you doing? Will you just calm down? It's okay. It's all right. Just calm down. Got one little taste of blood and you're pissed off. Come on, Nibbles. That was a workout, man. That was a team effort. All right, and come on, can we just go? What a freaking squad. Look at him, man. The most unlikely ARK Dino team. Let's fix the sheet, okay? We got a broken shirt. Man, I couldn't tell what happened. I didn't know if these guys got hit. This freaking baby Carno was trying to get in on it. Come here, man. Come on, get your head out of the wall. He's like, what? What do you want? What do you want, Chris? I want to go to school. All right, well. I'm stuck just a wee bit on these babies. %. I get them to 10% and we'll be able to go do something. We'll be able to leave the base. I mean, I guess I could cryo bomb and leave. Eesh. No, they don't grow if they're in the ball. You have to bring them back out for them to continue growing. So, like, puts them in stasis. So I'm just gonna take care of some minor housekeeping things that we had planned. Yeah, I got 3 of them right now. We had the dire bear in one, we had the carno in one. So we can cryo all 3 of these guys back up if need be. If and I really have to. Just make sure we don't have any of these. We might have not. We might have some of these. The more I'm thinking about it, I guess we do not. We do not. I stand corrected. All right, let's go put the 5 down and see how many that gets us across. Course. It's not where that goes, Cletus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 7 more. Come on, Beav, we need some woods. He's like, oh, do you need some wood? I help you, man. He's like, I get you all the wood you need. Did you guys know that this beaver speaks with a very poor Latin accent? I think he's a Hispanic beaver. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just noting that I think the beaver I tamed happens to be Hispanic. So is YouTube still having issues? He says he thought he was Canadian. I don't know. I was quite frankly basing it on my very poor attempt at a Hispanic accent. You guys doing all right? 6.4. You still got some meats. "17 minutes for care." don't know how I ended up short, but I need 2 more. I think I said 7 earlier and only did 5. So as soon as we get these babas in a little bit less of a precarious position, we will got some other stuff we want to work on. We want to try and go get another bear. We need to go get some more cementing paste to make up for what we didn't get last night. And the snapping here is crap. All right, there we go. It looks a little bit better for a bridge, don't you think? Jeff said he went in his first gigantic beaver den yesterday. So is there just more stacks of stuff? Just more beavers attack you? Is there a beaver boss in there? Nibbles with his poor accent, yes. Strawberry Zed said, hey, Cletus, just FYI, YouTube has been going down in different areas around the world. If there's a crash, it's like YouTube. Thank you, Strawberry. Yeah, we sort of figured out something was wrong earlier. Jeff said you go inside before you can access its inventory. It has an entrance. And so is there like beavers in there waiting on you? See, this is the thing about Jeff's like, park your RG. Jeff, I don't have an RG. You might as well have said, park your rocket ship in front of it. I don't have a rocket ship either. Dominic DaCosta, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to Fantasy Island. Dominic says, have you seen the creature votes for Genesis 1 or no? I have not. Is it a good option? Oh man, it's too much. Right, all that. "12 minutes, bud. I won't get you to 100%. I'll get you to 66, though." "66 better than nothing." So the creature votes for Genesis 1. So what's... I haven't really kept tabs with many of the creature votes. I think I read a couple of things here and there. What are the options this time? Jeff, you normally know all this stuff. A giant land octopus, the size of a megatherium, and it can create 5 beneficial potions and 5 bad potions and 1 special potion. Giant land octopus. Oh, tell me it can fight, and tell me it can grab 8 different targets at a time. So like if you attack it with a group of, I don't know, a group of small dinos, like say you attack it with what the hell are they? What the hell's the stupid lizard spit in your face? Eight knockout clubs, yeah, 8 arms swinging. Whap, 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 whap. It would be cool as hell, man. Like if you attack it with a group of dinos, it can pick up like 8 small dinos and hurl them around. You have to take it out with like a pack. That would be fun as shit. Go invisible. Holy crap. See, I don't know about the invisible part. I mean, it's supposed to be a world with dinosaurs, right? And now they're doing, there's invisibility and space lasers and, you know, I know it's already all space related, but do we really need invisibility? Just my 2 cents. What? Guys doing okay? 8.3%. Oh, one thing we got to finish on that bridge was the pillars on the underside. Let's go finish that real quick. We're just doing small tasks to kill time since we're sort of stuck here. So these ABPTs get to juvenile, which are almost there. Was a real animal? I'm sure it was real. I'm just thinking the whole invisibility thing is kind of... I'm not quite sure dinos had invisibility. I mean, maybe. How the hell would I know, I guess? How would anybody know? We couldn't find any of its bones, so it must have died while it was invisible. Oh, did I think your mama's when we slaughtered. Sorry. Now, see if it camouflages itself, if it turns... So instead of turning invisible, if it can change its tone like an octopus can today to match its environment, that's completely fine. Like if you stare at it, you'll be able to see the outline of the octopus. That's fine. As long as they don't have true invisibility, which, but yeah, if it can camouflage itself, that would be badass. And if you tame it, you can have it spray you, and for a duration of time, you become camouflaged. You blend in like the predator with your environment. That would be badass. Just think of all the people whining, all the PvPers. It's not fair. He was camouflaged. Walked right into my base and stowed my underwear. That sounds pretty cool. We'll see if they actually do it. All right. I don't even know what else we need to do right now. I know we need other dinos. I mean, we need something with offensive capabilities so we can get off here and go explore. And I'm guessing that for right now that's going to be bears. So that's why I was thinking, okay, well, we go get another bear. We need to get some high-level bears. We'll go over and scout the area over there and see what happened, what we got. You almost there, bud? 4 minutes. Ooh. A lot of airdrops happen over here now. Supply drops. The blue one way over there. Yeah, poor Carno, he's crap. I mean, I'm putting all this effort into him, and he's health frail and low level. Well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and take off and here in a minute. Wrong way. Where am I going to go? I'm going to go across and check the bear area again. We know there's Carnos over there. I don't know if I'm going to try and grab an RG tonight. Man, I really wish I would have paid better attention when we found that second area with RGs. I honestly don't remember where it's at. Okay, you're a juvenile. You still say baby. Come on. Okay, you can feed out of the trough. You say juvenile. All right, I see the little trough symbol there. All right, so you guys can eat. Dominic said it looks cool and he hopes it wins. Well, we'll see what happens. Jeff said you can create waypoints. Yeah, man, I saw Jeff and I did, honestly, man, I didn't think about creating a waypoint for it. Now I want to kick myself in the ass because the jungle area by Green Op is just got allosaurs running around. Come on, man. 5 seconds to go. We got shit to do. Let's go. Oh, you want to go on a walk? Is it not good enough of a walk? Can you come up the stairs? Nope. Can't come up the stairs. All right. Where would you go? Well, you are up there. All right, you know what I'm gonna have to do? I'm gonna have to cryo you and take you outside there, bud. Not enough room for you in there, so let's do it out. I think it's gonna reset what you want, though. Or actually, I think I missed it, didn't I? Nope. Come on. There you go. You got it. Good boy. Oh my God. Oh, I'm stuck inside of you. What are you... Oh my God. All right, come back over here. Give him his own stack of meat because he's outside of the trough area. I'm just going to let him sit there and mature. All right, and what do I got here? These are trank arrows I got. So I need to make some arrows real quick. I need to get some water. Is there anything of interest near the taming pen? Probably not. Now that we figured out why things couldn't fit in here. A snail. Holy shit, look at all the bugs. Well, we got another little baby bear here. What's this one? Like 83? And what is done on this end that would cause problems for us? All right, we can come over and try and give one of the bears a run. Maybe try that mother bear. I think it was like an 83. What the hell is this? Where'd that come from? was weird that there was just a bag of... Okay. All right, whatever. Got 33 chitin for that little adventure. All right, well, we don't want to die and lose a cryo ball, so leave that here. Eventually here we're going to have to transition to darts. See if we can get us a burr. Making 40 more trank arrows. Come on, man. You guys know, is there still a bunch of YouTube issues? Or is that settled down? Everybody's very quiet, so. Mama Gamer's editing. What do you use for your videos? What do you edit with, Mama? Not getting the air. They might have got it all fixed. It might be why the drop from 12 to 7 viewers on YouTube. They can all go watch their favorite streamer now. They're not stuck here. Right, let's put with the tranky arrows and the dart launcher. Dire Bear level 50. Dudley's a male. That's a male. That ain't gonna do much for us. Oh, great. Fucking Microraptor. Or a Daton or whatever the hell they're called. Daton. A 140 mil. Holy crap. He's got a Bubba. Well. Get him. Yeah, but he's a 140 and he's a male. I was hoping to get a 50, or 50, a female of at least 50. These are all males over here. Well, I guess I can change strategies. Piss off the male. Hello, sir. I know. Sorry. You're in the way. Bigger fish to fry, you know, and all that. Sorry about all that, sir. I promise your carcass will be used in a responsible manner. Let's switch back to trank arrows now that we got that guy out of the way. I don't know if we're going to have the 140, and he comes with a 140 Bubba. Babies of Mel too. Damn it. I mean, we can try it. It's just going to take a shit ton of... Probably going to die. Oh, look, he's sitting up. Oh, he's doing his circus act. Of course, the other thing we can do is we can kill the parent and tame up the baby. I was really wanting a female. I'm not seeing any over here. And it's getting dark. Missed. Come on. All right, that didn't miss. Run, goddammit, run! Oh shit, yeah, it's coming. It's mad. It's buku mad. Move, 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 move. Get out of the way! I don't see a bear coming. Think I might broke aggro. Might have broke aggro. I don't see a bear. I barely see a bear. Okay, where the hell did it go? Oh, it's right there. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Wrong thing. Oh, shit. Ladies, you hit the wrong thing. I'm sorry, Mr. Pariser. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused. I will write a letter of apology. We just forget this little misunderstanding because it was indeed a misunderstanding. It was an accident. I think he's forgotten about it. Alright, well, it is dark once again. We must move to the gamma. That Pariser was pissed. Again, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna play this game again? Ooh. Hello, bear. Hello, Clarice. Oh, shit! He got me from there. Sorry, I gotta rump you. Headshots are more effective. But he's not cooperating. I got you right in the nostril. Sorry, buddy. Well, you're either going to die or you're going to pass out here in a minute. Or you're going to dance. Looking bloody. Oh, man, go down already. Shit, he jumped. Wasted an arrow. Oh, he's out. Oh, he was almost dead. Look at that. Oh, you're kidding me. His health is... Oh, food frail. Yeah, that's... Okay. I mean, he's food frail. Alright, throw these berries in there. Get him started on that. Let's go home. Come back with a bunch of narcotics. So Satchel or Jeff, food frail, does that just mean he's hungry a lot? I mean, it doesn't seem like a game breaker, you know? He was close to dying. I figured, though, if he would have killed over, we would have just snatched up his cub. Got lots of stuff broke. Damn, he broke my underwear. Guys, okay? Well, I think you guys are eating from the troughs, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a stack of meat anyways. I'm going to be predisposed. Berries and narcotics. Berries are narcotics. Okay, let's take some berries. We need more, but ooh. Jumping off into that night like that. Holy crap. Can't see anything. I'm sorry, little baby. I think I'm going to actually eat a partial stack of these berries myself. Can't see where I'm flying, man. I'm worried about hitting the water. This thing needs headlights. Who's better at collecting berries? Would it be a beaver or would it be the Yankee? Out of the way. Damn it, I accidentally jettison the good stuff. What are you guys doing on berries in here? I just thought about that. Yeah, you got some stuff still. Oh shit, all the meat was going out of here. Glad I put meat on those little birds. Gotta get some more meats. So I think I'm gonna try and go over and catch that bear just before he tames up, because the baby bear should still be there. Let's see if I can snag him as well. I'll have to leave the Carno out, and that'll be the baby bear and the 2 baby PTs who have to go in the cryo. They're almost twins, man, except this one's got a gray bill and this one's got a brown bill. It's so cute, yep. I get them raised, Mama. I'll let you name them. So start coming up with 2 good names. They're both female. Which means I'm going to have to take the saddle off of my solo male and stud him out. Because if he gets killed, I can't breed anymore. 2 names? Yeah, there's 2 birds. Name for each. I've got all these other dinos people can name. You dehydrogenated. I want to be greeted with. If you don't want to name my dinosaurs, that's fine. I see how it is. I know what rejection looks like. Pteranodon and Pteranodon. Well, they're 2 females, Jeff, so. All right, so the bears, I think he's in decent shape. I'm starving, though. It's so unusual. It never happens. Didn't I cook up meat? I did. Well, it's not going to be that great of a breeding program for bears because we're going to have all males, but Jeff, what do you think about a 140 dire bear? I mean, is that going to be able to hold his own against a lot of stuff? Pewter and Goldie, there you go. He's working. Look, he's soaking. Look at him. He's just staring stuff down. He's like, do you see it over there, Cletus? You can smell it. There's stuff over there I'm going to eat. That's his whole roll here. Oh, you're on the menu. He's so goofy looking. Yep. I think we're going to name him Jeff. Yes, we're going to name him Jeff. I think that's a good name for him. We're going to name him Jeff Fafa. There we go. Jeff Fafa. It's Jeff Fafa. An expendable Fred, man, is still here. He's like, yeah, I'm not quite as expendable as you thought I was, huh, dickhead? Fred will be here forever. I just want to take something and just go slaughter these guys. These guys over here. Those big behemoths. One's a level 20, one's a level 90. Level 20? Nah. Both level 20s? Good lord. Seriously? Yeah. Level 25. All right, well. I guess this is the island of trash PTs. You know, we have the island of misfit toys and the island of trash PTs. However, my two PTs, they were 140s when I got them, so I can't really say that. I can't really say that. All right, well, what do we need? We need to go over and pump him full of some more drugs. Yes, 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 I know. If you don't run away, we're going to take you too. You just have to play the game. Your daddy's already 27% tamed. I'm sorry for how dark it is for you guys. It's, I can't see shit. All the fog. I know everybody's gonna go, well, you know you can turn your fog off, right? Yes, I know. I don't want to turn the fog off. I want to play the game as designed. Always somebody who goes, well, but you know you can turn it off, right? Yes, I know this. What bad accent was that? Man, I don't know. I make up 50 different. I don't know. And they're all bad. I mean, it's not like I make up voices all the time, and none of them are good. Satchel said, hey, Cletus, you know you can clean the fog off, right? I did not know that. Hey, Cletus, did you know? Get him. Jeff look at him. He's looking. He's like, you smell that, Cletus? It's meat. Oh, he's like, look at the meat over there. Oh. He's like, I'm getting hungry. In due time, Jeff. In due time. Jeff says the next step is realizing that being able to turn a fog off is part of the design of the game. No, it's not. It's a configuration setting. The game was designed with fog for ambiance. So you were incorrect, sir. They give you the option of changing the design of the game away from how it was meant to be designed. See, like just like my character just pooped. See it right there? See that? My character poops by design, as yours does. But there are settings that we can tweak to stop the humans from pooping. That would be changing how the game is played by design. See the difference? Like the rest of you. You can't see the scenery, yeah. I know. Well, it gets cleared up now. It's clearing up. See it? Nibbles. The rest of these people are idiots. You're the only one that has any common sense. We want Nibbles to have... I mean, he can already carry a lot, but... So, Jeff, at what point for these utility dinos... I think I've asked you guys this before. But at what point do you stop cranking weight capacity and stamina into them, and do you actually dump points into health and melee? Not that you're going to fight with them, but I mean, you don't want something to find its way in the island and start slaughtering all of your utility dinos. So at what point do you try and level them up to where they can hold their own? Or do you guys just not do that, and if they die, you just go out and get all new dinos? Excuse me. All right, well... Where'd you come from? It come from the deeps. Just push your way past. Rude bastard. Like this dude, I really gotta get him up there. He's kind of low right now. I've had people tell me two train of thoughts when leveling up your dinos. I've actually had people get in arguments over it, which I sort of stayed out of. But I've had one group of people argue that you should focus on health over melee because obviously if the dino has low health and dies in a fight, it can't fight. And then I've had another set of folks argue that you should focus heavily on melee and health secondary because you want the dino to inflict as much damage as possible, as quick as possible. So I never could really get a straight answer on who was more correct, so I sort of like interweave them. I'll do health and stamina, then maybe a point or two in melee, then go back to health and stamina, and I just sort of keep working my way up with them. I'm gonna pass out, am I? Are you sure? Fine, I'll eat some berries. Happy now? Satchel says eat the blackberries. Satchel, why you gotta be racist? Always won every stream. So the melee's how much they harvest? Yeah, I had been told that before. It's not racist, you're racist. Lord. We'll go put those in the little container to hold all the special blackberries. How's that bear doing? Yeah, he's getting there. Eat the rainbow berries and you're safe. The Skittle berries. Oh man. You know what? Shit, I might get a... As slow as he's going, he's got 21% more to go. I might get another impress out of him. Another imprints. He might do it. Jeff Fafa just had something to eat. Satcher, you still never made it over here, bud. Everything all right? You having a tough time of it over there? You just don't want to play with me. Nobody wants to play with me. Jeff likes to make a narco berry, organic poly, rare flower, rare mushroom cocktail that jumps on a microraptor and do the alpha dragon. What's up, buddy? Well, man, I love how they changed the stegos several patches back. It's where you can change the you can put their plates into different orientations, one for offense, one for defense, and one for harvesting, I believe. But they move so slow. Mark says, CJU, get friends when you were older. That's mean, Mark. That's really mean. He's getting there. How low his health got, man. 300, was it 315? Jesus. You about bit the farm, that's for sure. It's going to be around the level 200. Be quite an improvement over Dudley here. Yeah, the spinal we had, the the one that Blaze gave us. Blaze's sex spinal. He was pretty cool. We ended up getting another spinal. I think I tamed one. So we had that one and Blaze's sex spinal. All right, how's everybody coming along here? I mean, I know we're sort of in waiting mode. We've got PTs being reared. We've got a Carno that's working his way towards being fully mature. Got a bear in taming. Wolfie the Noob. How are you? Welcome back. There's a aberrant spinos on this map. Are they over in the aberration? Is that this map has the aberration cave? Where are they at? Was that this one or was that? Yeah, that's this one. It has the aberration cave, right? I mean, Jeff, the aberration cave's over here somewhere, isn't it? Or at least it used to be. That's where the Ravagers are. He's 80%. I don't know, guys. We might get another. We might get 100% out of this dude. Maybe. Today I killed the alpha brood mother and tried to max my character out with tech. Well, that's nice. Today I've spent most of my day trying to raise a level 15 health frail Carno. We named him Jeffifa. It's about my greatest accomplishment for today. Broodmother's a soloable mini boss. Damn, why am I dehydrating so fast? It's not even hot. Well, what else are we going to do at this base? We want to get the A-frame area back on here, so I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. We have to add a dino pin to it, because we're starting to get too many dinos. And level 200 something Rexes. You guys are way ahead of me. Yeah, so what are we going to do? Because we sort of have this little room. It's like an electrical crafting room. The aviary's up here. You know what I'm thinking I might do? Because you take this door out of the aviary, you're going to go out here. That's the roof of the other room. We might turn this into a greenhouse. It's big enough. We'll be able to put maybe 4, maybe 6 crop plots up here to be nice. All right, well, big, mean, angry mammoths. No, we did see mammoths. They were right here, I think, up on this hill. Well, let's see. We got the bear still going. I guess we need to go over and give him another injection of narcotics. Maybe we'll go grab some more pearls real quick. Well, we really need a cementing paste. That's what we really need to go do. So we're going to have to try what we did last night. We succeeded, but I got greedy. Feed you a whole stack. Get you all topped off with narcotics. I see the baby ran away again. Neil, let's imprint the baby bear. Well, yeah, we're going to as soon as we tame him up. That's the plan. But he I think he's already run away. Which is what they did the other night. We were gonna, and I said the same thing tonight. As soon as I was gonna come over here just before he tamed up. So as soon as he tamed up, we were gonna be able to tap the baby, but it looks like the baby's already split. So they all take off. Oh, there he is right there. I don't think I can do anything to him right now. I gotta wait for his mama to tame up, right? Yeah, I gotta wait for her to tame, or him, the dad, said father bear. I gotta wait for him to tame up. Oh, they disappear when you leave render distance? Well, if he goes back in, I mean, I guess I can, because he's running in and out, I guess I can pull down the pieces of wall and throw him back up as full pieces of wall. I guess I can do that. Oh shit, this one's broke. I gotta repair it. Okay, so he's supposed to be in there now. Baby's in there. If we can snatch him, we'll have two 140 males. Well, he'll be 140. I think the father's going to end up being the level 200. It definitely would be a nice leg up. Absolutely. Dudley's going to be upset that he has to surrender his saddle, though. I don't think he's going to quite understand. Oh, excuse me. What did we need for a dire bear? We needed, oh, 100 cementing paste. Yeah. We can't make another one. We need CP. Unfortunately. Such long growth. I am on a server and it is close to 3 times as I can get it, an official 3 times server. I don't believe in playing on settings where the dinos are damn near instant tame or instant maturity. So got into so many heated debates with people over what the settings should be. I finally gave up on it and said, F that. We're setting it as close to a 3 times server as I can get it, and that's it. If he said official servers, no, my server. Well, most of the argument came from somebody I no longer play with that they had this thing where they want to jump in ARK, they want to get a base down, then they want to immediately hunt the highest level dino on the map. So max level Rexes, for example. Breed those Rexes to take those Rexes and go do the boss fights. And literally 2 or 3 real game days of playing, if they didn't have all those Rexes bred up, they got pissed. And I'm like, why are you trying to go to in-game content just a couple days into it? I mean, the game is meant to play over a span of time. No, it takes too long, takes too long, takes too long. We should be able to get to 100% imprint with just 1 imprint. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Just crazy shit like that. But yeah. I know the settings I play in are not for everybody. I like to have it more challenging. I do the same thing in 7 days. I'll set up my servers in 7 days so I basically get my ass kicked. For me, that's fun. It's hard. It's difficult. It takes effort. It takes planning. There's setbacks. But it's not for everybody. And I get that. Like I said, I know people got their play styles and there's what they're used to playing, and I'm not telling anybody that they're wrong in how they play. I just want my gaming experience to take time. I want it to take effort. You know, at the end of achieving something, I want to feel like I achieved something. I want to feel that sense of accomplishment. And if I can't do that, then it's a problem. But I also know that half the time it takes me to accomplish stuff in these games is because of the way I play. You know, I'm not... There'll be people who get on here and yell at me, why are you doing it that way? It takes longer. And there's shortcuts that I just don't know about, and there's things to do that I just don't know about. And I'll get the experienced ARK players who get on here and laugh at me, and that's fine. But yeah, this other individual, I think due to their, just what they had going on in real life, they had to get the most out of their gaming experience they could with the amount of time they had. So they would rush the game along. But you know, again, I get what they were trying to do and why they were doing it, but what did you get out of it? You know, you got the in-game content. So you boot up ARK, you start a new server or new session. Within 2 or 3 real-life days of play, you've already got in-game content. You go do the boss fight. You beat the boss on the map. And this is the 5th or 6th or 10th time you've beat the boss. Okay. What'd you get out of it? Because the next time you want to play ARK, what are you going to do? You're going to start a new map, rinse and repeat, and be done in 3 days. So I don't know. Like I was watching a guy today on Twitch. I had to finish off my 7 Days to Die Twitch drop. So I had to watch somebody for another hour. He was playing 7 days. He had like 90 people watching him, but the dude was just flying through 7 days. I mean, he was mouse all over the screen, rapid clicking, constant moving, playing the game 90 miles an hour. It was like he was speed running the game. And I'm just like, why? And I know I don't get the number of views and the number of people sticking around watching my streams because I'm a slower pace. But man, I can't fit a whole game session in a 2-hour stream. You know, that's just boring for me. All right, so Mr. Bear is almost tamed. So we're going to have to... we're not even going to take Dudley's saddle. We're just going to... I guess we're going to cryo ball those guys up. Stephen Winterhalter making a tunnel across the whole 7 days map. That's what I call a long game. And for you guys are not going to know, this dude, Stephen Winterhalter, played 7 days with us on a multiplayer server. And he's a true nerd. And what he did is, for whatever reason, we were mining stone in a tunnel. So being the nerd he is, he scripts a macro. And he sits there and does all the calculations. And he's got his dude with a metal pick at bedrock. And his inventory's filled with food and water. And I think it was coffee, if I remember correctly. And his macro, he calculated how many swings he would get out of a pick before he got thirsty and before he got hungry. So he had his macro set. This guy would just tunnel and spend all night. He just left it on the server. And it would would swing the pick until it got hungry, stop and take a drink. Swing the pick until it got thirsty, stop and take a drink, or whatever it was. And when I logged on the next day, he was halfway across the map, just leaving a trail of stone behind him. And it was hilarious. He just let the guy sit there and just tunnel. And this is the longest tunnel I've ever seen in 7 days. And it was just this. Oh, we were trying to play the game. I mean, we're having fun. His guy's down at Bedrock, just swinging a pick. So if you ever need tunneling done in 7 days, reach out to that guy. I don't know what he charges, but I think he's got the macros still. Yeah, it wasn't as glamorous as you thought it would be. It was impressive. It was impressive. I mean, when I got on the next day, I just ran down the tunnel, and it took a while to get to him. And there was so much stone because his inventory was filled. He was just leaving a trail of stone. Yeah, keyboard macros, yes. Yeah, I don't know what he did. He just sat there working out the macros and the number of swings. And this is a guy, I don't know if you guys ever heard of Second Life. Second Life's its whole deal. If you don't know what Second Life is, go do the research. But I met this guy in Second Life, and it was my first day in this game. Knew nothing about it. And you can own houses in Second Life, and you can decorate the houses, and people make, it's like a life simulator. You know, people will set up a real house with real furnishings. You know, it's all computer generated content. It's all 3D. So I don't know how I hooked up with this guy. I met him someplace. So we started going and looking at people's houses. And some of these houses actually have burglar alarms on them. And we went looking for houses that did not have burglar alarms. And we went in, and they have TV sets in these houses. And when you turn the TV on, the LSL scripting days, yeah. When you turn a TV set on, it's a YouTube channel. And I don't remember what it was, but Steve was talking about stealing the guy's TV set, and whatever he did, he ended up breaking the TV set. He broke the script. And so yeah, we were breaking into people's virtual houses. Looks like The Sims and MVU had a baby. Yeah, it was weird. I worked for a company that they had this grand idea that they were going to get their entire workforce into Second Life. They have these big virtual meetings where you'd set up an avatar that looked like you, and they would have these giant team and corporate meetings virtually. So that's how I ended up in Second Life. The company ordered everybody to go into the game and create an avatar. I don't think they thought it through, because one whole side of this game is adult industry. And sex is prevalent in this game. Kakashi, no, we're not going to disable the fog. We're good. Fog be fogging, yep. We love to fog here. All right, we're going to have to grab our Pokeballs so we can Pokeball bars. Wrong spot. Pokeball the bars. Long live the fog. Long live the fog. Yo. %. Oh, we dropped. It's going to be just short of 200. Damn, I'm thirsty again. It's not even hot. It is going to be too short of 200. I think before Cletus realized that he designed a dating matchmaker platform on there, then he figured out people were freaking nuts. Yeah, I came up with this whole thing for meeting people, this whole matchmaking service, a dating service. I didn't realize that it was heavily adult oriented, and yeah, once that became, it was funny. My company got off there once they realized what was on there. They told the whole workforce, abandon ship, delete your avatars and leave. Come on, man. Dang, he's just gonna be shy of 200. Mama Gamer said that's crazy. It's like I said, the company actually paid because you can buy land in that game. You can rent land or you can buy it. You pay a monthly fee and you'll get an island that looks, it's not as nice as this. Like you can make islands like this, but you can change the terrain. You can decorate them any way you want. You can build houses on them. And people can come and visit them. And so the company I worked for bought their own sim, it was called, which is a large map. And they replicated a corporate office in the game. And that's where they wanted all the employees to come for these big virtual meetings. And they didn't realize that all the people not showing up for the virtual meetings were in a different part of the virtual world in sex simulators. So, yeah. It is foggy again, ain't it? Yeah, I told you guys somebody would pop in and say, turn off the fog. Leopard people live in the fog. Oh, man. Boss, the bears. Oh, bears. Yes, I know. You're very upset. You took my daddy. I know, I'm sorry. We're gonna take you too. Come on, man, eat again. Look at him, he's mad. Look at that stare. Not happy with me. No, no, don't run. No, don't run. Here we go. We got the baby. Well, now you're 3 levels short. 197. What happened with that crap? Man. We're going to get a level 200 out of that. 197. All right. Operation the Bears was a success. Damn that baby bear, foghorn, leghorn. Okay. Come on, man. Fly in the door. All right. He's like, don't take my saddle, Cletus, please. Well, that is the juvenile dire bear, so he's got to stay. We gotta let the big guy out. Um, yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do here because we've only got we got 30 minutes for their first imprint. So we're probably going to do that, but I want to try and go get some CP tonight. Some cement paste. Those boys need a lady bear now. Future army reasons. When one appears, I like to make pretty colors. Yes, so do I. Jeff Fafa is slowly but surely leveling up. And if I cryo you, you would get like 40 levels in a day. Pink bears, please. Yeah. I don't have any of the events activated on the server. I don't even know what the event is right now. Whoa, what do we do there? Purple bears and green. See, Jeff, you should bring one of your bears over and just bring like a female and mate up and leave me with a baby bear. You know, back in the 60s and 70s, people used to have measle parties with their kids where you could bring your female bear for a play date. I'm not going to level him up yet. Fox party up, pretty much. All right, what do we got here? We still got 27 minutes. 27 minutes. That get us at about 3 hours of streaming, and then we'll take off and see if we can go get some cementing paste. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if this guy's going to make it to a third imprint. Because he's at 66 now. $67. And he gets 33 per. So it'd get him to 100% if there's enough time. Because he's still got 14% to go. 14 and a half, really. He might make it. He might just squeak it in. All right, well, I guess what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and leave that there. We don't want to take anything that we don't need. We're probably going to end up losing our stuff again. We're not going to take any trank arrows. We'll just take normal arrows and tools. Get some food and waters. Make sure these guys, but sure, what do they have? 24 minutes? Can't leave. They're gonna. All right. All right. We're gonna go in and just ball them up here because I don't want to miss that imprint. Yeah, hitting the wrong buttons. Going on up the steps. We're gonna try and get our butts across and get some cementing paste from the Beavers. You're good, Jeffafa? Yeah, you got a stack of 20 on you. You should be good. Take a little bit of food with us. The raft is fixed. We need some water. The Beavers. So in Valguero, the islands are right there. The Beavers are east in that chain of water right there. All up in here, but this is primarily where the Beavers are at that I know of. There may be stuff closer, but that's what I know of. So we're going to see if we can get there and steal some more CP. We have a bed on the raft, so we tried this yesterday and got greedy. The Beavers end up attacking the raft and breaking the boxes that I had put cementing paste in, so we lost our crossbow, our tools, all of our cementing paste, the pearls we had got. Cementing paste. Cement paste, cementing paste. Why? My extra syllables are upsetting you? Oh, you're talking about shortening it? Yeah. Well, people who play ARK know what I'm talking about. Oh no. And the good ship lollipop. Oh, you know what? If somebody clips me out of context and using that word, I'll fight that battle all day long. Every player in the ARK community knows that that's what everybody, nobody runs around calling it cementing paste. Everybody in ARK shortens it. So, yeah, I'm not worried about it. I prescribe to that old adage. I'm responsible for what I say, not for what you hear. No, I get your guys' point. I do. I'm not the type of person who curtails what they say just in case somebody misinterprets it. I'm not anybody who's watching the stream, anybody from YouTube who spends 2 minutes watching the snippet that somebody might be upset about is going to realize what I'm talking about. But I understand your point. All right. Man, I'm glad there's an in-game map. We would be lost at this point. All right, well. I'm not a cool dude. Slander and lies. Well, it looks like the fog's clearing a bit. Oh, we're already here. Are we already here? We is. Man, that was... All right. Oh, man. All right, well, we are here. We have arrived on our quest for CP, and we're not leaving here without an arm-loaded CP. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Here's the first beaver dam. Oh, and there's a lot of CP in here. Now I've got upset beaver. These beavers must work for YouTube. Don't come after me. He's still coming. Man, I don't need to tame another beaver. Can you just go back home? See, and what did I get? 3.5 stacks. Oh, he's still coming. He's gonna chase me all the way back home. I wanted to get more. Come on, man. Whew. He gave up. No, he hasn't. He wants his CP back. I think that beaver's addicted to CP. Is he gone? See, this is the question. Do I go back? It's 3.5 stacks. I mean, we're gonna go home. This is what I did last night, right? It's the same mistake I made last night. I got 3.5 stacks and I got greedy and went back. When I get an RG, I'll be able to do this. Because when the beavers attack me, I can kill them with the RG. Dead Fred said, "Embrace the beaver." Yeah, that's how I ended up paying child support for 18 years, Dead Fred. Oh man, my channel's canceled. I'm hungry. My wife came home from the store with like 5 bags of Halloween candy, dumped them in a giant bowl. The top of the garbage can's filled with candy wrappers. Way overdid it on my candy intake. Now I'm hungry. Pizza, yeah. Poor Cletus bot. He tries so hard to get people to subscribe to the channel, become members. I'm not paying him enough. Can't tell if it's getting ready to fold up and leave. I'm trying to get there to grab it. What are you doing? What are you stopping for? Don't stop. Oh, what do we get? Ooh, we got some good stuff. Mastercraft fur cap and a ramshackle flak helmet. 136 rounds of advanced bullet. May I have your Discord link? I think if you just do exclamation Discord, it'll pop up. There you go. Satchel's got it. I'll pop up here in a minute. Thank you, Satchel. Alright, we have returned with a small amount of CP. You know what? You know what we need to do here is, I know what? We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. We already filled that up, though. Really? Box is full. Man, we filled up a lot of boxes with stuff. All right, do the ting. Do it. All right, so what do we want to do? Do we want to turn around and go back? Does that make sense? I know it was a wasted trip on the raft to go there and back, but he's at 90%. He's still got an hour to go. Well, he might make it. We may get 100% imprint on him, even though he's a special need dino, you know. He might have to wear a helmet. All right. We need to go get some more pearls too, so that we can do quickly. Thanks to the Ichthyosaurus. Woot. Trying to give him some health here. But he gets stuck on every freaking rock he bumps into. Paul's fin. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's pearls right there. Where'd you going, Cletus? Running low on air. Get me to the surface, boy. Right, back down, see what else we can get. Wow, there's metal nodes down here. Pearl necklace, yep. What did I even get? I got 135 that run. I just passed my base up. Where am I going? Pull him up into this spot right here. Thank you, Ricky. I don't know why I threw those on the ground. No, no, not that. Not that. Put that in there. Take that out. Throw that in here. All right. Nibbles went up a level. Oh, that's right. I forgot. They their saddle acts like a smithy. You can actually craft stuff off of a beaver saddle. Got all about that. Oh God, get your ass out of my face. think Dudley's upset. Yeah, I don't know. He's at 91%. He's got 47 minutes to go. Yeah, it's going to be, I don't think he's going to make it now that I see how quick he's going up. I don't think he's going to make it. What do you think, Satchel? I don't think it looks good. Turn that off. Oh, yeah, take that wood, put it over here. Oh, wait, it's all cooked up? What? Well. That means... Ankles. Ankles, your services are requested. Yeah, I was hoping he was going to make it, but... Now that we got these bears, we got a higher level bear. Oh, you know what that means? A higher level bear, we can go finally kill the, Oh, you can set the Yankee on Wander and have him collect metal for you? What? Is that like an option here? What? Where is this? Wait, there's harvest settings, right? Oh, you guys didn't tell me this. That was mean. That's fine. All that time, 3-4 streams, nobody said a word. You didn't tell me about that. Well, everybody else let me hurt like that. Everybody else is mean. This is why I can't have nice things. Fucking Satchel. Oh, my lord. And what did we end up with? Bunch of flint that we didn't have to harvest. All right, now. Yes, I know, it's too much. We can't possibly carry that amount. Well, sell the rest of the trader, yeah. I still haven't found Jen. She's around her someplace. We got flint all over the place, so I don't... we'll need it when we start mass producing gunpowder. Oh, come on. Come on, Jeff. You're at 92%. You might make it, man, because we were just at 91%. Satchel, he might make it, man. He might make it. If I'm standing right here, it might be one of those hustles. I think you were trying to imprint something on our playthrough, and you had to stand there. You literally had seconds, and you had to click it. I think it was a theory, or... but I remember that. You make gravestones? Yes. We still need to make one for Yef. Yeah, so we might turn that top. Probably be a good greenhouse up there. You guys all playing this server? Satchel is on here. He's on a different map. There's, I think, 2 other people that play on it. But I think that's it. There was somebody else who hopped on it. I don't think they're a viewer, because the servers are publicly available. And I don't I don't recognize the name, so I don't think it's a stream viewer. They just jumped on the server. Close community stuff, I prefer it that way. I wish, man, I wish we had 10 or 15 people playing on the server. It would be really fun. I mean, I host the servers myself, so you know, they're not guaranteed to be up 24/7. If I had enough people, you know, if the stream was popular enough, if there was enough ad revenue coming in from the stream and stuff, I would move them all and get them all hosted. You know, it'd be a hosting company, so we know they're all up and stable. I'm just not gonna out of pocket that much, and they're not down that much. If I have an internet hiccup, it's, you know, so if the stream loses internet, it affects the game servers. That's the only caveat to it. But beyond that, it's free for us to play on. They're here. And like I've said on previous streams, my main goal is to try and find a group of people who, not just ARK, but we can go play other stuff together. 93%. He might make it, Satchel. It looks like it's... we're just gonna wait and see. We're just gonna wait and see. Right, so we're cooking up more metal. I don't even remember what were we gonna make when we realized we needed cementing paste. We were looking at something. What the hell was it? I looked at it and said, oh, we need to, oh, it was a saddle, wasn't it? It was another dire bear saddle. Well, we need polymer if we're going to try and make a couple more cryopods. Well, it's a PvE server, so they can't really do anything. They can't kill your dinos or anything. The worst thing that can happen is if you leave your doors and stuff open, they can steal some of your stuff. That's about it. The thing is that I control the servers. Everybody who logs on to the servers, I see their IP address, I see their Steam ID. If somebody logs on and does anything like that, I'll just ban them and they're done. So it ain't nothing but a thing. What was I getting ready to go do? Yes, I was gonna, oh wait, what are you? What level are you? What level are you, sir? 20, no thank you. Yeah, it's PvE. I don't do, I suck at PvP. I don't do it. Gamers and griefers are the worst. So what I'm going to be doing here soon, and most of my game servers I've had behind a firewall. So you have to actually sign up on my website, create a free account, and it unlocks your IP address to get you on the servers. Right now, the ARK cluster is not behind the firewall, but I'm going to be moving it back behind the firewall as soon as I have a chance to get everything tweaked again. And the only way you'll get access to it is you have to sign up for that free account. So you have to give me an email address, because if you ever have to change your password, I need to be able to email you. It can be your spam email account. It doesn't have to be your personal email, as long as it's an email account that works and you can receive an email on. So you can use the one you use for everything else you're worried about getting spam on. But that's really all you have to do. Make up a username, give me some email address, and then it unlocks your IP address, and you're good to go at that point. So I am talking instead of going and doing what I had meant to do, which was go grab some polymer. Yeah, because I mean, when you stream, you get people that want to try and grief you live on stream. They want to try and ruin the stream for you, and you know that's freaking ARK for you. But it's other games too. But that was one of the things that I had committed to when I set up these game servers, is that in this gaming community, because I wanted to cut out all the toxic player BS as much as I can. What are those things? Because you're in a bad neighborhood, brother. Where the hell did you land? Where are you coming in to land? Is that an RG? I find RGs in a different spot? I did. Turtle. Oh, moving my wrist. All right, let's get the polymer. So if they PT eats it, you'll get more. That's good to know. Hey, did I still leave all of that? I just realized, is that all still on him? All the... No, I took it all. Come on, Jeff. How you doing there, buddy? Come on, you might do it. 27 minutes. 5%. That's going to be close, man, if you get it. It might be close. So what we were trying to do with that CP was to see if we could go and make a couple more cryopods, but you can do it. So what do we need for the cryo balls again? To make 2. We need 8 oil, 10 hide, 20 crystal. Oh. And I know we don't have that much crystal left. We need to go find some more. We might have burnt through it. You know what? We may have used it. No, we got it. The minticles? You should title your next ARK stream, Mama Gamer's Quest for CP. Gotta work. All right, and then we needed... $30 fiber, 4 metal ingots, 20 fiber, 4 metal ingots, all right? Or no, it was 30 fiber, wasn't it? You know, I can do split stacks, I don't care. It's 30 fiber and 4 metal ingots, right? And 8 polymer. So we don't want to pull the polymer out till we got an airdrop nearby. You're cold. Cold-blooded, Cletus. Cletus is cold-blooded. Expendable Fred just keeps leveling. He's a machine. Come on, Jeff, you can do it, buddy. Maybe not. He's already at 95, almost 96. Nah, he ain't gonna make it. He ain't gonna make it, but that's okay. You'll make it if you believe. Om. There ain't an airdrop coming right anywhere near here. Look at this. Satchel, what kind of bullshit is this? B-O-O-S-H-I-T. Bullshit. This is some bullshit. There you go. I need to make a stream alert, Satchel, for bullshit. This is some bullshit. I don't want to fly all the way back over. I don't want to go all the way to Green Ob. I mean, come on, man. Can't you cut Cletus a break? Ain't that hard, man. Do-do-do-do-do. Gonna try and make it to one of them airdrops. See if they're in an area where we'll survive. He just bullshitting around. I got a picture of our dog. She's a pit bull, and she's looking at me with this expression on her face, and I put a caption on the picture. It just says "boo shit." That's where I came up with it, because I do it to the dog, because she gives me these looks like you say something or do something she doesn't like. She looks at you like, "What is that boo shit?" And I'm hoping one of these airdrops are just going to be in a nice, safe, welcoming area. No danger anywhere around. They pretty much just invite you to stop by. Come on. Everything else. All right, bird. I think we're out, right? We're out. We are out. Got us 2 more cryopods. Come on. Come on, stamina meter. Satchel, how are we looking on subs, brother? How many did we lose tonight? I think my quest for CP may have caused some people some consternation. They may have regretted spending time subscribing to such a channel. Got 3 more, or need 3 more? Because it was 397, yeah, or 597. Yeah, that's what it was. So we didn't get anybody new, but nobody left either. Thank you for looking. Much appreciated. Yep. All right, this is good. This give it to us. a little bit more flexibility because I was trying to figure out what to do. Look, we got a feeding trough. Yeah, that's something we needed. Got some Enduro stew. Got a training dummy. All right, Jeff of Five, so close. 96, 16 minutes. Look, maybe time will slow down. Jeff Fafa will somehow magically get his last whatever the hell I'm trying to say. I don't know. Look, man, I don't know. All right, so we got a couple more cryopods. Give us a little bit more flexibility. $15 minutes, 3% in 15 minutes. I don't know, man. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Know what I mean? Dudley, brother, I'm gonna borrow your, I know I'm not taking your saddle, I'm borrowing your saddle. There's a difference. I'll get you another saddle. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. All right. It's a big old bad bear. It's Earl Ray. Got him. Look at that swagger. Nobody F's with Earl Ray. Which one are you? Are you the 20 or the 90? You're the 20. Sure, I'm gonna have to deal with the 90. Get him, Earl Ray. Don't take that shit. Had enough of you Brontos. Enough of you motherfucking Brontos on my motherfucking island. My best snakes on a plane imitation I can do. Earl Ray stomped him. Ray putting the smack down. Level 90. We gotta kill the juvenile PT. Ray's biting your ankle, buddy. Biting that front leg now. Oh yeah, you're running now. Yeah, you're running now. Yeah, you know what's coming. Throw a raise on your shit now. Yeah, buddy. Ray's eating ya. That didn't sound right. Maybe in a trailer park somewhere it would, but not here. All right, man. Stacks of meats. It's level 202, Mr. Mark, and welcome home from work. $200 more leather. Bunch more meats. Earl Ray has exterminated the Brontos from the island. They have been removed without prejudice. Jeff of Boz like, man, I wanted to eat the Brontos. Yeah, he ain't gonna make it, unfortunately. Really close, though. There's that initial delay of getting him, I think he was looking probably 10 or 15 minutes. He was waiting for me to imprint with him. It was probably longer than that. So that delay is what messed it up. All right, well, that's good. That's good. We now have a way of taking care of the Bronto menace. Island's nice and quiet. My best poltergeist imitation. This island is clean. I gotta get some water. What? Ain't no way, lady. Ain't no way. I am not answering that call at 11:30 at night. I'll call my cell phone. Must have a bat in their house. Yeah, it's the bat phone, yeah. Yeah. 7 minutes. All right, well, I'm sort of just hanging out to wait for Jeff. Dudley's like, man, you don't replace me. Now let's go ahead and let's go ahead and pot up Dudley. Earl Ray is going to be our main bear now. Do dinos continue to level up while they're in? I know they get an initial set of like 24, 48 hours or whatever. They get like 40 levels, but if you just leave them in there, do they keep accumulating levels? Albeit slowly, but do they keep doing it? Because he's in there now. He's in there with two Babas and the juvenile dire bear. We got an empty one. Whole collection gone? Yeah, I think people have had problems with them in the past, but unfortunately, whether you want to or not, you end up with 20 or 30 dinos, and having them all sitting outside is just, it's damn near impossible. Yeah, he's 5 minutes. He's got 1.2% left to go. If had I not skipped that 10 or 15 minutes that when he was waiting on me to imprint, we would have got it. Mike says to the Batmobile. They didn't leave a message. Don't do it, Jeff. He's got 1% in less than 4 minutes. Nah. I'm going to hide over here. All right, so what else did we need, man? What do we need to do now? I'm starving? Really? I don't believe it. I remember we were playing that's when we were doing our series. You remember I had made all that narcotic to go and make drink arrows, and I went to throw the narcotic in the dino and press E on it to keep the dino asleep. But I left it in my inventory and pressed E on it. Remember, I sucked down like 5 narcotic and passed out. It was yeah, that was a moment. Two minutes. Oh. 99.3%. 2 minutes. Like 2 days ago? Oh, you did it like 2 days ago? Yeah. You get in a hurry and you just look at the narcotic and you just want to press E on it. And I forgot to throw it in the dino's inventory, man, and I think I just held down E, and by the time I realized what I was doing, I had already ingested like 5 of them. My guy passed up right out. All right, well, we got to see if there's any chance of us doing this. We got to stand here to get it as soon as it's 99.7. 40 seconds. Please just be, he just wants you to pet him or whatever it is. Don't do the whole walk thing. $20, still 99.7. $99.8. Please just be just wants to cuddle. He wants to cuddle. There it is. 100% imprinting. That's right. Jeff Fafa's 100% imprinted. He's about to be a big boy. He's not going to be adolescent anymore. I'm going to be a big boy. Let's go make Jeff a saddle. You're going to have to give him a birthday present now that he was so good. Fiber, hide. Oh my God, fiber, hide, and metal. We got all that. Oh, is that it? Wait a minute. That might be made at the, that's going to be made at the smithy, ain't it? Sure enough is. There it is, Carnal saddle. I'll cut him up for food. Poor Jeff Fafa. Here he is. He's the big boy. I don't know what it is, man. I love Carnos. Oh, we already have an enemy on the island. So 150. Get him, Jeff Fafa. Oh my God, you're already out of stamina. Nice. Jeff Fafa's first kill. Yeah, that's right. Look at them levels. I ain't gonna attack it, but what level are you? 95. Got rid of a 90, get a 95. Boo shit is that? His first several kills, we're gonna have to just... So 130. Pin him down, Jeff. Get the bleed on him. Get the bleed on him. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it's I think it's a 30% bonus you get on imprinted dinos, Mark. So if you get a 100% bonus, you get 100% of 30%. If you get a 50% imprint, you get 50% of 30% or a 15% bonus. So you want to get as much of that as you can. And when it's imprinted, when you are on that dino, it's imprinted to you as a player. When you are on that dino, that 30% bonus kicks in. What was I trying to do here? I was trying to, he's got a level. So we're going to give that to him in stamina, because he needs a little bit of stamina. What are you? Level 20? Yeah, we're gonna try you. Get the bleed on him. Yes. Yes. Jeff Fafa's just a machine. Can't escape Jeff Fafa. When you get a high level Carno, they're just absolute beasts. And people I played with in the past are like, oh, they're not, Carnos aren't that good. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Sorry, my dear friend, but you don't have a clue what you're talking about. Sorry, little baby. Don't look, everybody. He's a good boy. First dino that saved your ass, yeah. I mean, you get a high level one, they'll go toe to toe with a Rex. You get two of them, you get you and a friend on them, they'll roast some stuff. Especially with that bleed when you put that attack on and it basically tears the opposing dino up and they just start bleeding. So they're what am I trying to say? Their HP is just dropping like a rock while they're bleeding. And if you're playing solo, depending on where you're at, if you're not like in the middle of the forest, you tame up two Carnos, you put one on follow, and you have it assist you. So as soon as you start attacking something, that second Carno is attacking with you. Mate boost them, you're laughing? What? Oh, if you mate boost them, yeah, you're laughing at what you're getting, yep. All right, well, there's a baby PT. You're not an orphan, are you? No. Look at the little baby. Yeah. All right, so everything is locked up here. How are you guys doing? We're going to try and get your stamina to 600 and your weight to 300. I know it doesn't matter about breeding, but what I think I'm going to do, I think I'm going to go ahead and cryo you up and let you sit overnight, because you'll get like, I think I put like 5 levels. You'll get like 30 levels. So I know I'm using my last cryopod, but I'm taking you back out tomorrow. Come on. If any shit goes down, you got Jeff out here, which I think will be a big help. He's like, I got this, Cletus. He's been waiting his turn. Wants to make his mama proud. We need to... I'm sure he... Yeah, he's in there. He gets to eat. How you doing there, buddy? Got 1 point. We got enough fuel. All right, well, so what we've been going, we've been streaming just over 4 hours, so we'll probably go ahead and wrap it up for tonight here. And sorry for the crappy start of the stream with all the YouTube issues. I think that cut down on our audience tonight. But hopefully everything will go better tomorrow night, and hopefully we'll be able to stream to Twitch tomorrow night. But anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Do me a favor and drop a like on the stream. It does help other people find the channel when the stream videos get a bunch of likes on them. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, we're gonna keep progressing and see how things go. And so what's that? Oh, looks like they got a Halloween event coming up, or is it already doing it in ARK? Might have to turn that on. All right. Anyway, thanks, guys. Mama, Wolfie, ARK, Satchel, everybody else. Jeff, I think, was here earlier. Anybody I missed? Persnickety, I know, was here. Anybody I missed? Not leaving you out on purpose, but thanks for being here. You guys have a fantastic evening. Have a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.